We will see. That's the plan today. Speaking of being in the mindset of doing more reading, I just read the title. It says Secret Legend, but it says Tunic. But if you ignore the tunic and you take the top part and the bottom part, you squeeze them together. In the language of the game, it says Secret Legend, which makes sense. I did not fully read the lore either. I probably should. I think that some of the things that we're going to do today, it's probably going to be helpful. It's probably going to point towards certain things. Because the game did give me the big hint about the language. So I'm thinking maybe now the game expects me to be reading. Even though I've been reading this whole time, but maybe now. I actually am. It's no longer, maybe it's optional. Maybe I'm actually supposed to do it to figure this out. I don't know. I ran out of leads, so anything goes probably. We're gonna scout a little bit. We're gonna run around. That's the first thing we're gonna do. I made it day, so we're gonna. First thing I want to know is, I'm assuming the black shit is still there. Wait, it's not. It's not? Wait, it's only there during the night? Oh. For real now. Oh shit. Does that matter? I wanted to go back to the... Wait. Yeah, that might change everything. I wanted to go back to the place. Because maybe I can do stuff with the Holy Cross. The first place I went that gave me access to the library. Oh, but during the day we can't see the spirits and whatnot. Oh, I see. That's another thing, right? Mm-hmm. Question, though. Like, I still have questions. Because a lot of these... Yeah, a lot of these are still there during the day, right? That's the thing. A lot of these secrets and whatnot. They're there... I think the only one... There's that one where there was a spirit that was giving me the hints. That one you probably needed to be night. Oh, the ladder is gone. But I can still go. Oh, I can go in the graveyard during the day? Wait, I've never done that. Oh, maybe that's it. That's just new, right? You think the skeletons are still there? Probably, right? You think that the invisible spirits are still there? Hmm. We'll look around. I remember that chance. Oh, who are you? You have a gun? Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen that enemy before. This is closed. Interesting. That's not closed during the night. That's actually like a shop. Okay, so it is different. There's literally a different type of enemy that you don't get otherwise. Interesting. I'm not sure if I want to rest now. Ow. Wait, this is also closed. But I can still go because I opened a path to go. The skeletons are still here. Okay. Also, this is a close. I can just walk around, right? I could at night. I don't see why I couldn't during the day. Right, so even though it's closed, you can still go. These are gold. Wait, they're red at night. Oh. Interesting. One of the water monsters over here. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, the invisible spirits are still here. That's unfortunate. Ooh, chest? Wait, why are you growing me this far? Ooh. Uh-huh. Alright. Chess. A coin! Oh, I only have one. Sadness. Where are we? We're down here? Really? Huh. That's fascinating. So there's just more enemies during the day? That's it. I mean, I got a chest. That's cool. I got a coin. I think these skulls are like orange gold during the day. That's very interesting. I hit hard now because I restored my stuff. I'm not aware that exploring here is gonna give me anything. Are you for real? I have the invisible thing also. Wait, why did you go? What? Wait, you just vanished? Oh shit. Ow. Find it interesting that the graveyard is just the same thing but harder during the day. That's not what I was expecting. You know, I was expecting the night to be gloomier, and it kind of is because it's darker a bit, and to have more like monsters that want your ass. Not this. Where there's just, I don't know, there's like monster hunters, but they hunt you. Oh, wait, the corrupted crows are not there. Oh, because just like all the corruption shit is not there. Wait. Hmm. But I turned on... I guess I can't go there during the night at all. I was like, can I go back to the place I turned on all these pillars to get to the library during the night to see what's different? But I don't think I can. I don't know another way of turning on day and night from somewhere I would have access to that map. But maybe going back there with the dash changes something, right? Yeah, the crows are just not there right now. It's interesting. And this bridge I used to prop up the shortcut is also not there. So the shortcut is not a shortcut. What about the cathedral? Is the cathedral different during the day? There's a dude in front of it. Where did you go? Why can I press A? Wow, it's dark here. I'm assuming there was like a chest that I already opened. Let's go in. It's actually new shit, technically. Now we can rest. Fuck. No, I had that elevator. The switch is here. I can bring it back up if I want. Right, it comes up with a bunch of skulls on it. That's fine. Shortcut. And not those. Those suck. Oh, you're still a thing, despite during the day, okay. In the cathedral. Alright, well that tells me probably what I need to know. Then. Actually I probably want to leave. It's probably faster than leaving through the front door. If I take the elevator, I would assume I don't have to redo the arena thing. Bye. And then the ladder ends, I just fall down. There's just fuck nothing here. Maybe there was secrets in the cathedral if you have a dash, but I'm not particularly convinced. Wait, can I leave from that? No, that's where I came in. Isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, wait, I can just do that. Okay. Okay. Where's the place I wanted to go? I can probably warp there now, right? Is the foreshore also the day now? Yeah, it's not all fucking corrupted and shit. That is fascinating. What about this? Is this still fucked up? Yeah, the air is still free. I would assume the air is still there. I can warp to the ziggurat again? Not that I want to go there, but... Yeah, I can. Okay. That's very interesting. That means that actually the areas are not locked out at all anymore. I thought they would be, but they're not. They're just not. You can just go explore them again. And you can get all the goodies if you missed any. That's cool. I'm not convinced it's super worth my time right now, though. Because it, from what I can gather right now, is the locations are the same. They did not change. Only the graveyard is the only one that I've only been during the night. Right? So maybe there could be some shit I needed the dash for. But that's a lot of like just running around for not, from what I can tell, not a ton of payoff. So I had a good reading about this, and the fact that the golden path is written on a bunch of places. And I had a good think also at that square with a bunch of numbers in it. And whatever the fuck this is, I don't know why there's like a lost guardian and then a bunch of numbers there. Right? That's just weird. Oh shit, I just saw there is a golden path in the top right here. On this page, okay. So this guy there, I'm thinking. Not, maybe I'm wrong. Well, maybe I don't know what the numbers there would be. I'm just like grasping at whatever. I think this could be 55. That's the last page. There's a golden path here. Not that I can tell. Although the back page. It's not because this. I mean, maybe it is the final page, right? I did not translate what's around the fox there. I was thinking, right, because the biggest number here is 55, which could be the back page. These could be pages in the book, in the manual. I don't have page 2. I'm pretty sure about that. What if I go... What about page 12? Do I have that? I have page 12, and this is the only golden thing is a square. But that's very curious, right? If I try to like, that's what I was thinking. Because if I try to, like, if this refers to pages in the manual, it seems like there's something weird on each of these pages. Like, what about page 9? I have not read this page, to be perfectly honest. Maybe we can do that now. Because maybe there's secret info in there. Like, it looks innocent enough. But maybe there's more to it in the text that we can't read. Like in plain English. Continue. Most recent file. Okay. Begin a fresh quest. What's that? Is that J? Edge. Adjust. Settings. Go to save data. Green. A descriptivist. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I already saved the Fox Mom in the D20. And it's talking about the save data. Adjust settings to customize your pay your pale your pale. I don't my I'm reading that wrong, right? X Oh, play, not pale. I'm reading it backwards, yeah. Play experiences. Right? No, just play experience. Yeah, okay. Okay, what the fuck is that? A, like no. It's O. Open. Oop. Options. Me. Me. You. Can. Keep. Playing. If. The. What the fuck is that? If the challenge is too much. It's weird that this is written in a way that you can't understand, but okay. Until you get to the very end where you probably beat most challenges already. Right now? Yeah, if the challenge is too much right now. You are you are allowed? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Money? I have a question about the stars. I've never actually loaded a file. I don't even know what that screen even looks like. I've never seen it. R? R? Hardor? Harder? Harder quest? Is there a hard mode or something? Spoilers game? Spoilers? I say read the fucked up language? Okay. N. Why is that 2N in a row? And none? And why are there so many N's? What the fuck? It's like and then N O N. None. What the fuck? I must be reading that wrong, right? The fuck? Maybe if I went to see what the fucking screen looks like, that would be less weird. Select a file? Yeah. What is that? Whose? Whose is this? Huh? Do I have to go look at my save file? Is that the tip? Okay. I'll finish reading the page and then I'll go look. This is again. I said this looks innocent, and now I'm reading it. I'm like, what the fuck is it talking about? You know, this is weird. Load file and resume play. Okay. Choose delete to remove a file for forever. Yeah, forever. Okay. All right. So hold on. Return. I don't remember what's what. I think this is the one I want to work with. I just want to go to the rest spot so I can quit without worrying I'm losing anything. Because I did open a chest. I got a coin. So I pressed the wrong button. Did you believe that you know, throwing all my bombs was not what I wanted to do? It's fine. Quit the title screen. Load. What are these numbers? What the fuck? Again, I've never looked at this, and I have more questions now. What the fuck? What is that? And they're all different colors too. I don't know what the 27 is. And the fucking thing, it said something like like and there's two N sounds. And then O and then another N sounds like a nun and then none and then none. I don't. Okay, so what are okay? So was that the question mark on the manual? I guess so. Maybe not, actually. It wasn't on it, actually. It doesn't tell me what the numbers are. Right? Are the numbers in the screenshot? Not really, it's all blurry. Although the question mark is also not on there. What would those numbers be? Fucking great question. No, I was looking at this because I was looking for something suspect on this page. There is something suspect, but I don't get how it works with the square that we were looking at. If it's related to the numbers on the save file, I don't know what the fuck those numbers mean. Oh, this game is so cryptic. I don't hate it, by the way. I just it's tickling me, and but like it's a little. I'm just so lost, and I'm like, what the fuck does it want? It's pointing at something. It's definitely saying something. I don't know what is the thing. What about page 16? I still think I'm right about the fact that it's telling me to look at the manual pages. Oh, see? There in the back, yeah, there is the golden path right there. It's behind the graphic. It's over, like, right? I'm not making this up. We can see it. That's very clear. Okay, so that makes sense. It doesn't make sense with what we were just looking at, though. That's just fucked up. And same with the square earlier. Like, I don't know what to do with that square. It was just a square earlier. Wait, no, I get it. The square... It's the path... The blue lines within the square. That's the golden path on that. So there's two sections of the golden path that fit into the square. Right, so if I were to snapshot this little square there and just put it on the bigger square at the end, right? Right, okay. So then it's like a cutout puzzle, except I can't actually cut out the manual because I don't physically have it. Okay, but what about the fucking page 9 then? That's so fucked up. I don't know what it wants. And in any case, I'm still missing page 2. Even if I'm right. This looks pretty straightforward. There's a golden path around the window at the top. I don't think there's more to that. I think that's all it's pointing at. Right, okay, so this needs a lot of work. And I feel like I probably need page 2, but the question is, how do I get page 2? Because I don't have it. This is page 3. Is this page 2? Oh shit, maybe it is page 2. And I don't have... Yeah, maybe that is page 2. There is a golden path on this. If it's... Because this is page 3, right? It's connected to it. It has to be page 2. That makes sense. I do have page 2 then. Okay, and I don't need page 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, like, I need to figure this out. If I have every page, or if the pages are missing or not referenced to the square, maybe we can work on that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Right, so I have all the numbers referenced, so we can work on this. Even if I'm clearly missing the front page, which might be something, but it seems like for this square here, I don't need it. Now the question will be, it seems like the puzzles for each page are not always as straightforward. Like we've determined for page 9 is kind of fucked up. But I found a new lead, and that's important. I think this might be the key to opening the door in the mountains, because it's on the same. Right, it's right next to it. So we could work on that. We have all day. But also I need to go to the bathroom right now. So I'm gonna do that. I will be right back. Just need to go to the bathroom. And then, I don't know, I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. And we're gonna draw. Which you won't see, but I don't... I don't see another option. I can't, like... The game is kind of forcing my hand on that one. It would be best if I had graph paper, but I don't. But it's fine. I can draw squares. It'll be messy, but I'll figure it out. I need to go to the bathroom. I come back. Alright, I'm back. So I'll explain to you. I got a piece of paper, a fresh piece of paper, not just my notes for the language and a couple of scribbles I did before. Brand new piece of paper. I'll explain to you, even though I can't show it to you. I think what I'm gonna do, instead of trying to draw an accurate path that I'm gonna fuck up, it's not gonna line up, it's gonna be terrible because I don't have graph paper. We're gonna look at every page. I'm gonna write down, well, every page mentioned in this. And I'm gonna write down the number and make us like draw a square with the pattern in it that goes into that square. And then once I have all the squares, I will, draw the path corresponding to every square. Now, after I can look at every single square and know what it means. Because right now, we can't do that. And I could try to just draw it by hand, but it seems like sometimes there are two pieces of path that don't connect together within the square itself. And I'm gonna make a big mess if I just try to free draw that. But okay, the beginning of the path, that's like... Actually, why would I start with the beginning? Why not go in ascending order? Right? Page 2. So that's the table of content. And the square for 2 has like... It's up, right down. Right? So that's written down. 1 down. This is gonna take a bit. Okay, then it's 4. I don't see a 3. You have to read the lore to understand. No, it's there. Very subtle. But it's there. Okay. 4. Okay, so like I said, like that's not even a connected path, right? That's just 2 different bits. Oh, went too far. I don't see 5, 6. Right, so that's something like up, right, down, right? Unless you're coming from the other direction, then it's flipped. But But it's cool, I just drew the thing. So we're, like, I'm okay. That's just a puzzle piece. We can then put them together after, once I have them all. In a convenient spot I can look at. I don't see a 7 or an 8. There's the 9, which... Honestly, 9, I kind of don't understand what it's trying to say. I could look again. Yeah, I don't see a thing. Just looking at it. I don't think it's the file select images. I mean, they're golden. But I don't think that's what it means. Like, that just looks like screenshots. It might just have something to do with that golden question mark. But the question now becomes, what the fuck does that even mean? Right? Is it related to the numbers on the save file? I don't know what the numbers are. Oh, wait, no, I know what the numbers are. Those are my stats. Right. They're all different colors. Those are just my stats. That's why they're kind of... Right? 553634. Hey, Tactical Grace. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm good. Honestly, things are looking up a bit. That's good. Finally. Stop with the bullshit. I am breaking my head over this game. But, you know, I think I'm supposed to be doing that. Hey, Peach Frog. I don't have a lurk comment, I'm sorry, but I appreciate you lurking. If you intend to play TUNIC, big spoilers. Just saying, huge spoilers. Like, gigantic spoilers. Would it be just the blue arrows? That doesn't make sense. Maybe we just come back to 9 later. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just nothing. Maybe the patch just doesn't go on square 9. In the thing, right? I leave 9 empty. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe 9 is just a square. And if I come back and I find that 9 is actually more to it, then it's an empty square and I can draw it in. I don't know. But it's not as clear as the other ones I did so far. I went too far again. I don't see 10, but there's an 11. Okay. Go back to page 11. That one's very clear. It's right there. Right, okay. 11. And that's like this. like this, and then it goes all the way down. I wish I could show you that. I just don't have the setup for that. Wait a fucking second. Wait, there's more on this page. There's these dots there. What is that? I don't think that's what we're looking for the big puzzle that we're working on right now, but this is something. These dots here, that's something. Let me draw that. Right, so this, that way, down, left, up, then left, and then left again, down, right, then right again, then down, and then down again. Okay. Me doing stuff around the department, not looking in the screen, not really confused, silent, just like a friendly voice in the background. It all good? I mean, I honestly, I might just look like I'm losing my mind. Because without the actual context of what the heck I'm looking at, and, you know, what I've found and what I've been working on in the past 2-3 streams, yeah, and you can't see me do the drawings on the paper on my end either. Like, that might just be like, yeah, the game has blown my mind easily over 20 times. Like, completely subverted what I thought was real, like the correct information, and then it's like, no, actually, you know what? That's not it. That's like, actually, there was this other thing you just didn't know. And now you know, and then and then it did that like so many times, and it's like, I feel like you know that dude, that meme of the guy with the pinboard and all the wires running across it. You know, it's like, I feel like I'm that guy. Okay, so what do I do with this? Hold on. Like, I took note of page 11, but like, this is related to treasure. Can I just... No? Do I need to find a treasure chest? What about the chest in the picture? That's at the very beginning of the game. Here. But there's no chest in the picture. In the actual game. Now there is. Alright. I may have to play this at some point if we find a PDF of the manual online and print it. No, actually, you don't wanna. It's part of the game because you need to find the individual pages in the game. and it's revealing itself to you progressively. You don't want to get all the pages right away. That's actually really important that you don't get the pages. Well, technically two. You get a piece of paper, and each side of that paper is a page, right? Because it's a... You know, it's a book. You can flip the pages. So, like, the paper... Like, there's a paper, this is page 12 and page 13. That's one piece that you find at some point. You find each piece of paper individually in the game. And you don't find them all in the order that they are in the manual. And it does provide information as you're playing that you can ponder and think about what it's trying to say, and that lets you progress more. But if you have it from the start, not only it'll be overwhelming, it'll be confusing, and you might also sequence break more and not have the experience that the game wants you to have, because you might have too much information and do stuff you're not supposed to do before a certain point. Because I'm pretty sure a good replayability of this game is knowing all this stuff that you learn the first time and then putting it in practice earlier than you're supposed to, and then the game just, flips on its head or something. I don't know, I didn't replay the game yet. This is still my first playthrough. I'm completely mind blown right now. You see, I just found a fucking secret chest by going, hold on, the fucking dots in the manual mean a thing. But this is just, you would not have that flash, and those dots, you might see them, but you won't understand what it means until much later. Until you get to a point where the game actually teaches you this via both the manual and other stuff. Right? Well... Okay, yeah, I remember that. That's the square that I had earlier. That was actually my first initial clue to this thing. But yeah, for if you understand kind of what I've said, that's why I'm saying major spoilers, because this is all, even though you might see these pages earlier in the game, they contain more information, and I'm currently doing this, right? But it's not information you're supposed to pick up on initially. Another one that's very evident that you're not supposed to pick up on initially is, you might notice it's not all in English, right? There's a bunch of weird characters that you're not familiar with, probably. That is information hidden in your face. Like, clearly there's something that they don't want you to read. But there's more than just that too. And that's... Yeah. I don't think any of that is super required to just, if you just want to beat the game. But I'm kind of committed now, so can't really go back. Okay, I don't see I see 15. From 15? It's sub 10. It's sub 10. It is not a simple cipher. I will tell you that. It's not just, oh, this character is the letter C. Like, that's not that. There's hints. There's enough hints in the game. If you go deep enough into the game and find the clues, there's enough for you to be able to read it. I happen to be a fucking nerd, and I had cracked this code way before the game wanted me to. Which I don't know if you're supposed to be doing that. I have a feeling that as a streamer, that was a good thing because that saved us the time of me actually cracking it. You know, the game giving me the clues on how to do it, and then having to crack it because I had already done it, right? So we could just continue with the stream instead of, well, we're gonna have to pause while I crack all this language because apparently we need to read it now, and well, I can't yet, you know. And I could just move on right away, as in I had already done that. But I feel like it's probably worth to just take your time and not necessarily rush it like that. Because the game is tricky, it's mysterious, it's very cryptic, but also it has a lot of really good accessibility options. Not for those mysteries and puzzles, but just to let you progress and get to the clues and the puzzles, right? Yeah, but what I mean is, that's what I meant. The whole time I had already cracked it, but there wasn't the information. I felt like the game had not provided the information for it yet. Not enough clues to be like, hey, you're supposed to be reading this actually, right? I felt like the game had not done that yet, but I had already cracked it. Just because, I don't know. I spent way too much time on this shit. I probably shouldn't have. Especially given that the game actually gives you the tools to figure it out. Like, eventually. Uh... 18? Oh yeah, this one I know. I'm pretty sure I've translated this whole page already. I don't find anything else crazy about, except it's mentioning the air, which, and in an ominous way, but nothing. That's just lore. That's fine. It's not actually. I don't think that's puzzle information. It's cool that there's lore that you can read if you can read the script. Like, that's cool. Mm. Page 49? Wait. Is that the actual clue to make you think that this is what I thought it is? It is. It references page 49. Wait. Wait. You telling me I figured this shit out without reading this fucking page? The hints and clue page? Oh my god. I was breaking my brain super hard when I could have just been reading. Oh my god. Let me confirm actually. What is the secret of the golden path? Look. I don't think if you listen to me reading the script, I don't think that's gonna help you at all. So don't worry about that. But I am spoiling what it means, so there's that. Look to the stars and to page 49. Okay, yeah. It is the clue. It is the clue for what I'm doing right now. Cool. Well, I mean, at the same time, I'm happy that I figured it out without the clue, but also I probably should read more, is what I'm learning right now. I should read more. The game is just giving me the info. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Now, I'm not sure if that's the actual thing. That might be just the end of the golden path. That would make sense, actually. There has to be an end at some point, but without the full picture, you don't know where. Right? You know, while we're at this, maybe I'll just read this whole page because... And the next one because I haven't. I haven't yet. And I just learned. The game just taught me. Read the fucking thing. We're already telling you what the things. Like, okay. Probably a couple of those I already figured out. Okay, so the foxes thing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Right, okay. Right, and there's more helpers also to tell you how to decipher. That fits with the other clue that tells you how to decipher. Okay. Yeah, okay. And this is the kind of shit you couldn't understand without the other clue. So that's neat. I like how they did that. It's so smart. You know, because this is a page I got way before the language clue. So, like, it's just like you have these little bribes of English to help with pictures, and you can still figure out what it means. But eventually, you could come back, and you can actually read it, and there's actually clues there that make sense when you come back, because you have more information. Like, I have no idea how long it took to design this manual, but fucking geniuses. Dumped. Yeah, hold on. My assistant, my cheat sheet that I wrote. Here are some clues for you. Okay. Trying to help your friends if you can. Is it telling you to help your friends that are also playing the game? That's kind of fucking sick. I did not expect that to be in the manual. Yeah, because some of these clues seem to be related to much earlier game stuff that you wouldn't be able to read. Right, but they have information that you can understand without the language. Right, like you can see the temple, the hexagonal shape on the left, and it says 3 keys, and there's the questagons of each color. Right, so like you can make connections. Like these are visuals that are in the game. I on enter entered the temple, but it was empty. What now? Here is where a ruin seeker would place 3 keys. Okay. Wait, does it say seeker though? It's ruin. Yeah, it says it is ruin seeker. Okay. Where are the keys? You can't find uni oni. without prayer. Yeah, okay. So, and it's directed you, I'm assuming, to how to pray. That makes sense. I don't know what that other word is, though. Oh, it's not uni, it's any. I just misread that, yeah. You can't find any without praying. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. That's what I was doing. That's what I did. Right? Wait. So what is this page? This is a page for you to read and then give to your friends playing the game as like little nudges? This is so fucking sick. It's for the veteran player that finished the game and then their friends are stuck, right? And they can't figure out the puzzles that were before, like earlier in the game, and then now you read the tips and you can just, if you feel it's appropriate for that friend, you can just give that tip. It's not a tip that's actually spoiling anything. It's just a little nudge. That's actually really cool. How do I get to the ruin atoll? Traverse the foreshore with, yeah, the warping things and prayer. Yeah. Okay, that's the thing about the golden path. The checkpoint seem says dead. It must be to the core. You must see to the core. I still don't know what the core is. It's been referenced a couple times. I think it's related to the ziggurat. It's like, look for a nearby, yeah, to turn it on, right? That's the, yeah. Old burying ground is too hard. Why? It is a place of this despair. Only ghosts may enter, right? Okay, now these might be more relevant to me. What's up with the door in the mountains? All the clues. Yeah, all the clues you seek are here in this. In these, not this. In these pages. Right. Yeah. That is even more clear. I had already figured out, but that's good. It's good that it's there. How do I defeat the air? I know how. I think I did everything I need for that. I could go kill it. I could go beat him right now. Or her or them. Whatever. It's fine. But I don't think that's what I want to be doing. Gather the relics from the hero's grave. Right, I did all that. I have all of them. How do I open these doors? Oh, is that the clue that tell you that you can change between day and night? Seek the Holy Cross, right? And it's obviously, I don't think the game tells you what the Holy Cross actually is. But there is a clue that there's a door that you need to use the Holy Cross to open, where you get the shield from in the graph there. Also, there's something about a secret behind where you get the shield. That's kind of fucked up. I don't. Hmm. I mean, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Can I go back to how things were? Her. What the fuck? What is that? Her. Perhaps. Oh, perhaps. Okay, yeah. There is a way. Maybe this is all a Dream? Okay. I don't believe that it's a dream. But I can't explain the drastic differences between the two world states. It's kind of fucked up, actually. But alright. What's behind the waterfall? Do you know of the fairies? Turn to page 47 and look carefully. Right. No, I'm good. I think I got all the fairies. This is an explicit clue. This is a square of the thing I'm looking at, and then it's converting it into a page corner. Like literally, that's what the picture is. Right. That's 3 clues actually pointing at the same thing. If only I had read the manual before, I would have been not as stuck as I was. It's fine. What's the next piece of the puzzle? Every page has a secret. Even this one. Yep. Even this one. Yeah, I know. I wrote it down. How do I truly escape? Escape what? Share your wisdom and break the cycle. Right. I've been trying to do that. I found a trophy. Yeah, I found several of those. I don't know where they are. Can I see them? Can I see them all? Yeah, I have. Actually, that is a legit question I have. Thanks, game. That actually is a real clue I need. Use their wait, use there is a oh no use yes, okay, yes, there is a place, right, and it's pointing at behind where you get the shield. Okay, so let's go fucking look at that. Wait, no, it said every page has a secret, even this one. Wait, is this one on the big thing? It is, wait. No, because I wrote down page 21, but I didn't write down page 22. Wait. What? Oh. Wow, okay. That's kind of fucked up. I see it. Wait, okay. Hey, we'll go check though, because I'm curious about the trophies, for real. I keep getting all these trophies, and I'm like, the game is like, congratulations! And I'm like, okay, can I get something a little more, like, a little slightly more substantial than congratulations? I don't know if that means I have extra inputs to put in there. But I can adjust the drawing if I need extra inputs. I know how to write it down. Okay, so let's go check. Let's go check what it's saying about the trophies. Can I? Okay. I need to eat something. Right, so it's pointing behind here? No way. No way! What the fuck? What is this? Oh fuck. More cryptic shit. I have no idea what's this. What the fuck is this? What is all this shit? Why? What is all these guardians for? It never ends. There's just more and more and more and more. The more you look, the more there's shit everywhere. Oh my god. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this one's for me. Surely I'll figure it out eventually. Right, this just says congratulations again. I can look. So maybe that big light ball there will do something different once I have all the trophies. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Okay. So how many I'm missing? I have 7. I'm missing 5. Right, so there would be 12. That's separate from the fucking fairies. This is another thing. And the fairies were already kind of just an extra thing. Okay. Cool. Lovely. I mean, cool. I figured out yet another thing. Again. just more layers. Alright. No, I don't know where the heck I'm gonna find those other trophies. Maybe reading more the manual is gonna help. You know, that seems to be something I've been sorely not doing and missing out. But now I'm actually, you know, I'm dissecting every single page. So maybe now I'll figure it out better. Maybe I need to actually go back to the Ruin Atoll. Right? And look at the map and the secrets on it. And maybe there is a fucking treasure over there. Like a trophy. I'm starting to doubt I can finish it today. I thought, you know, let's just put the whole day just working on this. It's gonna take a while. But surely, you know, after this big puzzle, we'll be good, right? Right? Because, you know, because I thought the big puzzle with the fairies was gonna be it. And then I was wrong. And then there's the other big puzzle that we're working on now. And now there's another one. I mean, it's amazing that the game is all this. It's great. It's just blowing my mind. Oh no, this video game is more content. It's a better value proposition. Oh no. No, I know. I'm not complaining. I'm just extremely flabbergasted. Like I said, the game had already blown my mind several times and subverted all expectations like over 20 times, and it's just doing it again. It's still fucking doing it, and I don't understand how it's still doing it after having done it so many times that I'm so many layers above the layer you start on. You know, I feel like I'm past the 4th wall. We're knocking on the 5th wall now, right? Like, but it's fine. It's really cool. It's just like, oh, all right. I need to eat something, so I will take an extended break, not just 3 minutes, to eat something. I think I have soup. It won't take long. Just heat up the soup and eat. So I don't know how long, like 15 minutes or roughly. I'll be back. We'll get our mind blown some more. I'll put some music on also. You should leave too. Well, thanks for tuning in. I should stay here all day, so like, if you want to come back after your calls, you can. If not, it's cool. It was nice to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Hope the calls go well. Alright, food. I come back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around. It's appreciated. Uh, I guess we just keep reading the manual and look and dissecting every little detail because it's working. I'm getting a lot of information. I don't know if we're gonna open the door to the mountains today. Maybe. Maybe. Putting my gloves back on. I have a whole day off tomorrow to rest and cool down my room and such. And it's gonna be for Zelda anyway, so like, I don't think I will mind being in crushing heat to play that brand flashy new game, right? Like, I don't. So I think today we could go all out also, even if it's gonna get warm. Plus, also, I feel like I have a bigger grasp on what I'm supposed to do. Like, this is a really big. It's a really big picture puzzle. Also, can I just. Can I do this? I've never tried these. Can I just try them? Hey, Antonio. Thanks for good luck. I don't know. I don't know if I need luck anymore. I need sanity pills or something. Wait, you just smashed them on the ground? They're piggy banks? This whole time I was just sitting on a fuck ton of money? Alright. Sure. Alright. Well, now we're rich. I have 2,000 bits. Let me just, you know, just use that. Yeah, I was wondering where all the money was. I felt like, I was like, there's no way you're supposed to just grind all the individual enemies. It's gonna take forever. Suddenly it makes more sense. I mean, it's still not enough to buy everything. But, you know, it did give me, what, like 1,500 money or so? That is significant. All right. So that's solved. What's next? Almost wanna, you know, almost wanna go back and just be more thorough with my reading, because apparently I need to read. That's what I learned today. I kind of knew it, but, you know, I was kind of like, oh, surely you don't have to read everything. No, actually, I mean, you don't have to read everything, but, like, you kind of probably should if you can, or if you want, or ask your friends to do it for you or something. Okay, that's cards. And then that's praying. The foreshore. Right, okay. I don't think there's another secret than the one I wrote down already. But it said there's a secret on every page. So I wrote down page 2, I wrote down page 4. But I didn't read page 4. We're gonna do that. And I don't have a secret for page 3, so what's the secret? Right? Since I was just told there's a secret on every page, what's the secret? We'll find it. A long, long time ago, there lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city they built a palace. They held sacred the sea secrets of the Holy Cross. Right. So far I'm following, and what the fuck? Understood the planar nature, yeah, the planar nature of reality, right? That's what it says. Reality. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. They then ventured to the far shore and sought, I think sought power from the spaces between. Okay. Now there's purple here. That could be the secret, kind of. I mean, if we keep reading, it'll make more sense. The power to defy death, right? That's also something I'm familiar with, kind of, ish. As is what is that? Wait, I know I don't see that very often, but I know this one. It's usual Usual. Usual. L? Usual? What the fuck? I I guess a bit usual. I they just have this dialect on top of the script. That's what it is. An allure allure ring an alluring old power was discovered for fossils of self. Fossils of self. Okay. And annealed. Annealed? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've encountered that word. Or I'm reading it wrong, because that's very possible also. Visions. Fossils of self. Annealed. Annealed. Yeah. Annealed visions of the future. That's not a T. Oh, it's not a T. It's ch. Future. Yeah, it's a CH sound. Even though in English it's a T, it's future. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay. Visions of the future. And to entombed. And cast into sarcophagi. Sarcophagi. Okay. We haven't seen any of those. And buried. Oh, well, if they're buried, maybe that's why. Wait, is that the thing with the trophies? Is that the things that are buried? Wait, no, are the big fucking cubic things the sarcophagi? That would track. That would be fucked up. But it is very fucked up. Wait. You said they were buried in the ground. When you pray to them, they go down and they turn power on. Wait, okay. Wait, if I'm right, that's fucked up. But it would track even if it's fucked up. Lee, a lever in the canonical in the canonical plane. A store of potent potential. A store of okay. Perhaps it is the fabled prize, the power to defy death. Okay, what's the secret though? I don't know what that gem is. Maybe when they said there's a secret on every page, they just meant that like as an expression and not literally. Like, this is a statement I am saying so you can dissect every page. Go actually read the fucking book, you dummy. It's all there. But maybe not literally every page as a secret. Terrible power rises. The discovering hero opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, right? And the faithful were granted the grace of holy Oblivion. Okay. The world is thrown into ruin. The picture's kind of sick. The lever. Overworked. Wait, what? Overworked? Yeah, the lever overworked. The the fell the fulcrum. Fulcrum. I'm not familiar with that word, but okay. Shattered. The fulcrum shattered. Uh, hole. A hole in truth. Will. Willel? What the fuck? Why is there two L's in a row? Willel. Willel? Oh my god. A hole in truth. Will. Dender. What the fuck? Then. Der? I. Okay, that's two words in a row. I don't know what the fuck. I know the things that are written. I don't understand what word there are. I don't know what are those words, but okay. Open and all manner of disquiet. Con co con contradictions. All manners of disquiet contradictions. Will. Wait, that's will. But what's the other one then with the fucking the double L? Is that just a typo? Will new? No. Will no? No, it's not no either. Will new? What the heck? I don't know what that word is either. It's just like, it's very simple. It's one syllable, damn it. It's just no? I feel like it's not. That wouldn't be how I would write no. But okay, whatever. Apart. Apart the ran random Nicole? What the fuck? Canonical. Okay. Okay, so if it's not na, right? Kana. So that's the same sound. So all manners of disquiet contradictions will na. None. I guess it's no. It's just like that's not that's not how no has been written the whole time. Apart the canonical plan. I wish those two other words were made sense because the sentence doesn't really work for me right now. But okay. The three the thread is snagged into uh where squirming. What's that? Squirming coil. Okay. With on with no. Again, this is no. That's how I would expect no to be written. That's not how it was written earlier. Is it just written different so that we can difference between no like knowing and no like N-O? I feel not, because I know it doesn't make sense anyway in the other sentence, at least, I think. I don't know. It's the same sound in canonical, but it's just one word with one syllable. The N-O in canonical. Like, nah, right? And that doesn't hold as a single word, I think. But it is a single word, so I'm just like, what the fuck? What is that? But okay. Okay, so with no be what? Wait, what is that? Oh, I'm reading. Okay. Beginning. Okay. No beginning. And no end. Right. The thread is snagged. Yeah, that makes sense. Flee to your arcs. Flee to your arcs. Old ones and can. What? No, it's not become. Become your predestined selves. Okay. Yeah, I wish I understood the beginning of that. A prison and a beacon. But one must live outside the shivering ring. The air be seeking an heir to the air. A beacon to bring about a ruin. A ruin seeker? Okay. To either grow wrong and replace an ailing. Okay, yeah, ailing. An ailing heir. Or to hold sacred holy cross and in ensure their wisdom lives on. Awaiting a worthy successor. Which will you be? Ruin Seeker. Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory? Or do you seek to uncover deeper truths? Look carefully for the golden path lies everywhere. Okay, thanks. Again, unsure what the secret on that page would be. I don't. Covered in forest and pool, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. Yeah. Cat. Canonical. Clean. The far shore. Right. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, I can, now that I've done it and I've seen what happens, it kind of makes sense. Also, it says air in the middle of that diagram there, right? The oh my god. Can I read that? It looks like I could. But they're like squished. I don't have lines going through them. The shadow. Okay, I can read it. The shadow ou- oubliette. Oh, that's what the shadow oubliette is. Okay. Oh my god, it's the fucking D20. Okay. Now that other page maybe makes more sense. It's a different word for the same thing. Okay. Yeah, that just says the air. The same battle fought uncountable times. Jesus, it's small. And so the cycle continues. Ruin seekers. Dr- dr- Drone? Drawn to the beacon are tested. Oh yeah, the ruin seekers that are drawn to the beacon are tested. Okay, yeah. Those who abandon their quest are for forgiven and simply disappear. Those who are strong enough to remember their true hero solves hero selves will their true hero selves will vi viol through violence. Begin the cycle anew. Okay. Will you be the heir to the heir? And what within the shadow oubliette? Oh, and wait within the shadow oubliette. Okay. Be for long a ruin seeker will be drawn to you. Their gifts will recall recall your past life. Okay. And you will grant them the same false hope you were given. Okay, yeah. To break the force a ruin seeker must by some the mere miracle, okay, invoke a relic from be beyond. I think this plane, yeah, from beyond this plane Wait. I need to take the break. We already did this page. I read all of it, and it doesn't make too much sense to me, but I already read this page. I need to take a break. I'll be back. We'll continue reading. Reading the lore there is starting to make some gears turn in my head. I need a relic. I need to invoke a relic from beyond this plane. Do you mean from not in the game? Because that's kind of what I was saying earlier. I feel like we already got past the fourth wall and we're knocking on the fifth. If that's what it is, not only that's fucking cool, but it's fucked up. But it would track with what I'm feeling like it is. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get water. I come back. Right. Uh, I just had a thought. You know the thing with the trophies? I entered this ball of light and then I ended up on this. I don't know, this thing with that I thought were like tombs of like guardians or whatever. I think. I think it's this. This guy there with the numbers there. I think. But but I still don't know what those numbers are, is the thing. If there's still manual pages, like pages of the manual, then I'm not sure. What is this, like 51 and there's an arrow to 1? Right? Let me go back actually and try something. What was the... I'm gonna go back to page 9. Because that's where we were. What was the reverse golden path again? This? What if I tried that? Over there. Because the clue next to that drawing is what told me about that. It said to show them. I don't know who them is, but show them the golden path. From their perspective. If they're in the house. Right? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. No way. What the fuck? Wait, these are symbols in 3D space. Hold on. Wait. Let me go back. Okay. So this... I'm not sure what's the order I'm supposed to read them in. This is just saying moo. Right? This doesn't look like it makes sense. No, it kinda does. That's... Gare? Yeah, that's Gare, but like... I don't know what that means. How deep does this shit go? Actually. I do not answer that. We could just leave that there for now. Honestly, like, that's... There is 12 of them. I might... I'm gonna go back to the picture. It has to be that. And there is 12 on this picture too. There's 12 circles. Right? That's fine with me. Just... I'm just not sure what this means, right? Fine, maybe we just leave that for now. Because we need to get the trophies anyway, right? And I feel like we're gonna get there. Okay, what if I reread that again? Maybe... This is harder secrets? No. Harder quests. Yeah, harder quest, and it's not with a plural. So I'm guessing there's some kind of second quest deal if you finish the game, and your save file could have this icon on it denoting that you're doing it. Okay. And I remember my file had a 27. But at 27, I thought that would be pages of the manual, but that's not it, right? Because there's 55 pages. Wait, no, that's not true. No, that's not true. There's not 55, there's half of that, because it's 2 pages per thing. There's 55, but we're missing page 1. So 54 divided by 2, that is 27. So that's... That icon, it says 27 on my save file. That's the number of pieces of paper that compose the manual that I've collected. And the text next to that icon says Anon. God. Which I don't understand why that's what it says. It's A N and then N again, and O and then N. So like Anon? Anon? But that doesn't, if it's the pages, that's just weird. That's just super weird. And then the question mark, I just don't know what it is. And the fox also seems to not know. Because they're asking, whose is this? Right? But the manual doesn't tell me where that question mark would be located, right? So whose is this I don't know. But okay. Let me look at page 10. The scripts in the side square says power to defy death. I remember I read all of that. Not on stream, but I read all of that. I don't remember there being too much interesting. And then the fox says lost, see page 28. Which I believe page 28 is the map. I don't know that there's a secret anywhere there on this page. I'm just gonna confirm. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, page 28. That's the map, right? That's fine. Right, and on page 11, I think I got all the secrets. I got the treasure to appear. I got a trophy from it. I wrote down the golden path. I don't know why there's an enemy there. Right? Because there's no actual enemy there. Although the UI doesn't really look like that on the version I'm playing either. That is like the first page I've translated. And I don't think there's a secret beyond that square. Now this is talking about the actions you can perform with the A button, including praying. And it's telling you to go to page 24 to learn more about it. Which is fine. But I don't see anything suspect on here. I've also translated that before off stream. And that was just basically playing instructions. I've also translated that before. This is just telling you how to, use the lock on and what you could do while you're locked on. Somehow completely overlooks parrying. Even though, I mean, I guess you can parry without being locked on. But you can block without being locked on also. And you can also roll without, and like evade without being locked on. So like yeah, I don't know. I've also translated that, and the thing I have learned about it when I translated this, because this looks like it's talking about only stamina, but it's not. The stability in the bottom, right, is talking about if you have very low health, you have you have like 25% of your max HP or less. You have low stability, and you can easily flinch or get knocked over. I think. The hint about that is that the bar is not green, right? But there wasn't anything else except, the golden path in the background, which I wrote down. Same for this page, there's the golden path in the back. This is about if you run out of stamina, you take more damage, you can't block, you can't do the special tech. And you don't have iframes when you roll. You can still roll, but you don't get iframes. Until, the stamina bar stops flashing. Which is good to know, but I wouldn't call that a secret either. So maybe it's just the golden path also. I know this is like at least 3 secrets, right? And then I don't know what the numbers in the middle are. Maybe they're about what the effigy gives you. But if they are, then I don't really understand the numbers on the right, because the numbers on the left just keep doubling. The numbers on the right are, well, first of all, they're hard to read. But also yeah, I'm not, like, I really can't tell them what they are anyway. And they seem to be connecting the numbers on the left. But yeah, I don't know. This is it on the big puzzle, but it's but there was like 3 secrets at least on that page, which I already took. There's the golden path on this page. I don't think there's another secret. Not that I can tell. It's explaining how to buff your stats. And there's some ominous text related to the air and how your stats are not really, they're like fake hope or something. Right, okay. I remember I did read this. I don't remember that it was super. It was like a lore roundabout way of explaining that you can use the echo of self that you get when you die to your advantage. Or something like that. And also mentioning that cards can alter the effects of the echo of self. There's also a suggestion about, you should, like, even if it's bad, and it does point out, even if it's bad, to still make donations to the air so you can upgrade your stats so that you can, you can progress, because it gets really hard. So it says try to be this strong, right? Roughly, that's what it says. I don't think there's a secret here. It doesn't look like it. This is just telling you how to get more cards slots to equip using coins. I remember reading all of that page. Pretty much. Not sure if I read the top right bit though. Cards can grant powerful in inspiration. Change them off often. Okay. Depending on the challenge you face. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I've been doing, but not really. Also, because I don't really understand what they all do. I just equip like my favorite ones, and we're just rolling with it. Open the in inventory. Choose the slot I icon. Okay, the slot icon. Use a card to memorize. Right. That's fine. We literally just translated this. And I wrote that down. Alright, so we're back to where we were. I just made sure I didn't miss anything. This goes from 22 to 27? There's no other number between those? Okay. But I'll still check the pages, because there's more. There's absolutely more. This is very tiny. Do you know the secret way go to the door to the mountains and check behind it? Okay. Yeah. That's just a reminder, kind of ish. I mean, you could potentially miss it. So that's hints for finding your stats back. And I figured out those. Min m na stary for fortress bar garden. Oh god, okay, this is literally upside down. Le Li Library? That makes sense. Oh, alright, for forest? Okay. Swamp. Okay. Cool? But yeah, I don't think that's it. This is just saying how to pray. It's saying despite you're not really praying to like some god or whatever. Um but it's working. I don't really see another thing that would clue me in. Except the buttons of the Joy-Cons have colors. And that might be something. But maybe I'm reading too much into it. I've also read that before. That's where I got the hint to look at the map to find stuff, which I have found a thing from that. I found a shop from that tip, which is cool. I've also learned how to do that special technique they're talking about. Unfortunately, with the mapping I'm using, it's almost impossible to do because I'm using like A is to roll, no matter what. And then I have the sword on Y. And that's really hard to press both of those and not press something else. I could just rebind the sword to a button that's easier to press with A, but I'm comfortable with these bindings. So I don't think I need to use the special technique anyway. It's fine. And now it makes sense why the golden path on this page is the way that it is. I've been wondering that for so long, and now it makes sense. There are secrets on this page. I've looked at the maps a lot already, and I might look at them more like in the future anyway. So like I don't think I need to dissect this more than I've already done. Oh shit, there's something I want to do though. The map of the well has a question mark past the waterfall. I wonder if now that we're really late into the game, if we can do anything about that. Right? I'll write down the golden path on page 28. And again, this is a map. There's a lot of secrets already on the map itself. Like the thing about the music note. But yeah, we'll go under the well. Let me look back at the square. What's after 28? I don't see 29. I don't see 30. There is a 31. Okay. Alright, so let me get out of here. We'll go in the well. We can't go in the well during the night. But we can during the day. I can be on this side now. Right? There's a chest in there. Right. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Huh. Wait. That's the... That's it. That's the question mark on the map. I can't believe I missed that the whole time. Right, that's it. That was a coin. Okay. Cool. I mean, I didn't need the dash, I just needed to come back. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Or not. Right. Ow. Ow. Alright, so that's investigated. Page 31. Has this. Okay. I found a couple secrets on that map also. There's no 32, but there's a 33 and a 34. I don't think I've read this, so we're gonna read that. But I'm also gonna write down the golden path. Under the library is the scale, the skeleton of a great abbey that served as its an annex, okay. The annex of the library, right? Okay. Once some us some others made this their 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 home and built an on the ruins only lo only flora and fauna live here now, but the fro fro frogs may be on patrol. Yeah, okay. The frogs may be on patrol. Summoning the library Library. Path. Means. Vener. Venerating to the four corners, so take a knee. Okay. Yeah, I did all that. Cool. Okay, 34 is pretty clear. I have seen this, and I've looked at it many times already. And I was wondering what it was for, but now I do. I know what it's for. At least I think. Kinda wanna go back there. I've also read all of this. And this. After 34. I think it goes all the way to 39. Okay. Right, I've read that also the other day. I've also read all of that when we were in the quarry area the first time. "39 is also pretty clear. Right, so down like that, like this. The secret on this page was the trophy, which I got. I don't know if there's more, but I know I got it. This, I did not read all of this. So maybe we should. I started reading it and then I kind of gave up because it was a lot, but you know, we started this big read. It does say there's something on page 40, so I mean, there's like traces of cups that have been. Is it this in the bottom right? It could be that. Because why would there be traces like that, right? I'll assume it's that. Okay, so like this. This. But I'm still gonna read the page because I haven't. The sound of she chanting in the air. I don't know why air is circled like that. Is it because it's the only time it's referring to air, like the ambient air, and not the air, like the person that was in the D20? A large chamber filled with the small, the smell, filled with the smell of in incense. Okay. A sha a shaft this descends into bla blackens blackness. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, there's a shop there too? Wait. Really? No way, there's a shop. I missed that? Oh, I forgot. We were just in a cathedral earlier today. Okay, blackness. Um. Uh. F. No, it's not F. It's active activated by 10. Right. That makes sense to me. Where's 4? Oh, okay. Door. No. Yes. Yes. Doorway to Eastern rooms. Okay. Uh. Frope. No. Grow. Group. Okay. A group of lost friends. Car. Covet. The el- elixir. Right? I don't know what elixir, but okay. The ba ba baptisms baptism mall, the baptismal fount. Font, the baptismal font. Okay, all right. I don't I don't remember any of that, but okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do that. I come back. We continue breaking all this stuff down. I'm progressing. We have more than half the manual down. I come back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so 5 is an upper balcony. F offers a view of the main hall. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And 6. I don't know what these S's are. But okay. In the li library there is a dub double secret. Okay. There's a double secret. So I guess those S's are secrets. It annoys me that the map is sideways. If it was top down like everything else, I don't know if it would be better. I mean, conveying the elevation is important too. But, I don't know. Weird. You know, let me just go back to the cathedral. Wait, can I go down from there? Oh shit, maybe I can't. Right, there's a chance, but... I can go down this. But I think... Oh! Wait, I can go back? into the cathedral from the back way, but that doesn't help me. Because that's at the very bottom and you can't go back from there. No, I think I can't. Because the... No. It's fine, I can still go in, I just need to take the other path. I wish there was a warp to there. Is my understanding that there used to be one but it's broken or something? But I don't know where it would have been in the foreshore. Or a misreading what the fuck this is. I don't need to bother with these, I don't think. I think I can just run. If not, then we'll learn our lesson, but... They are following me. Get cheated or something. I'm in. I'm in. I'm out of stamina, but that's fine. Well, he said the library in here had a double secret. Right. And there's that guy. I'm not at the library yet. I forget where the library actually is. I may not be able to just get past this guy. No, I can't. Okay. Can I win? Ow. That's not... Right. There's a chest here. That's the balcony. Oh, this is the library? Oh. Alright. Let me smash that. Let's go. I'm glad I read the page. And that's an entire secret pathway I completely missed out on. right? I've literally not been here. Uh, rough. Rough. Hu. Yun. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. Pass. Pass. Passage. Passage. Okay. So it's a passage or rough. Okay. And what's eight? A moon. Moon light. Bridge. Oh, a moonlight bridge. We're not during the day. We're during the day, so that might we might need to come back. Play, play, block, blocks. Oh wait, the bridge blocks something. Oh, so we're supposed to come back during the day? And the moonlight bridge blocks. I can't believe I did all this and I went during the day. If you're supposed to do that, I completely missed this part the first time around. Uh, access to a treasure. Okay. 9. I think I've been to what 9 is. The chalice slash ve vessel. Yeah. 10 is the thing you need to turn on for the elevator. The device to power the lift at 3, right? 11 is the shaft. Lift. Lift shaft. Okay. 12. Wind. Wind. What? No, it's not. Ruined. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was an F. Ruined. Chamber. Has. Check. Check. Pit. Checkpoint. Okay, has checkpoint. Okay, 13 is like the bottom where the arena is. Game. Gone. Gauntlet. With 6 challengers. Okay. Challenges, not jers, but like that's fine. Like, okay. So I'm glad we read that because we found a new thing. This path, which completely missed the first time. Ominous. Yeah, we need it to be night. But then the night blocked the path? Hmm. Maybe I do need to come back at night then. Shit. I think I need to come back at night. Use the Holy Cross to trigger something. That's probably one of the trophies I need also. So we kinda have to do that. Oh god, how the fuck do I leave? I just go down, right? That's better. Oh shit, and then I have to go through the whole thing again. But with the birds this time. Because it's gonna be night. Okay. Bye. Now there was a shop here? Wait. I can buy this. I don't see why I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Whoop here. I wish you could use the Tomb of the Hero as fast travel of some kind. That'd be so sick. With the moonlight, we actually, yeah, I get a big shortcut during that night, so actually that's not that bad. But then we're likely gonna have to come back during the day. Right, that's the part that's bad. Although I don't know, we'll see. Um, Wait, this says something there. What's this say? Shortcut. Nice. Let me down. Alright. Right, okay, so the bridge is here now. But the bridge is over the chest, right? Oh, now that I'm closer to this, I see it better. Yep. What's over here? Is that a bed? I mean, it's a bed. What the fuck? Wait, it's a chest I've already opened? Huh? Oh my god. That's how you get the chest during the day. From this. From here. Alright. Wait, okay, I'm down. You can't take the shortcut. I'm just gonna get in and get out so they reset. Here we go. Perfect. That's another one. I guess I don't really have to leave immediately, right? Because wait, what page was the cathedral though? 40? The 41? I said 42. This is just the foreshore, and then this is the oubliette or whatever, right? The shadow oubliette. How do I list every warp? And then it's this shit in the middle. That does say something. But it's very weird. Like, I'm not really sure how to read it. Oh, wait, is it turning? Might be just rotating. Uh, yeah, it's rotating. Key? No. A key? The key is... Hold on. The key is... Like that. No. No. Key is no. Oh my god. Mere toy. Right. A key is no mere toy. Wait, why is there an arrow there? I haven't seen that arrow before. What the fuck is that? What is that arrow? Excuse me? Why is there an arrow there? Was that there the whole time? Just never saw it? Wait. Alright, to the far shore, because there's a fucking arrow hand drawn. Hold on. Can I climb? Thank you. Wait, it would be way better to go to the cathedral again. Right? Yeah, I'll rest because I got hit. And then to the far shore to investigate the arrow. Because what the fuck? You know, when I don't know what it means. That's not what I want. Okay. I need the foreshore to be unclogged during the day. Maybe. Well, I mean, if I don't find it, we can look during the night also. Like, that's fine. This way? Do I show up on that map? It's a good question. I do. Okay. There we go. There's the chest. Alright. That's another one. I don't know how many we're missing, but I was missing 5. And we got at least 2 more? We're kind of getting there. I still don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do in that location. It's something to do with the Holy Cross, but... So let's just look at the manual some more. I see. I'm pretty sure I've read that. This is just explaining how to restore your stats. They're 43? No, but there's a 44. It's just the path on the door? 49, the golden pen. 49 is this, right? Wait, how is it? How would it be that though? Unless I have, unless I've written 21 wrong. Maybe 21 goes, I guess, maybe 21 goes all the way to the thing. And maybe this is the end of the golden path? Or the beginning of it? Unclear? It's this, 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 this. So there's a 44. I don't say 45, but there's a 46. I doubt there's a secret here, but we could read this too at this point. X X extinguish the Lee Lickens. What the fuck? The Lee Lickens? What the fuck? I don't. Okay. Lit. Leak. Lickens? That's a K. I don't. Or like K sound. So like it's Lee. Wait, it's not an L. What the fuck? The beacon. The beacons? Okay. Last. Extinguish the beacons last. Spark. And become a fresh martyr. Or courage that is un untempered by brain Ryan. Ryan. Rhines? Rhines. What the fuck? Oh, kindness? Okay. Risks. E. Eat. Eating. Itself. For. Forever. Okay. Okay. And the golden path on that page. 46. Thoroughly pressed to traverse the golden path. Wisdom that is untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. Okay. There's no wisdom at all. Be free. We have 47. No, there's a 48. Yeah, I've done the seeking spell. Which the seeking spell happens to be the reverse golden path or whatever. Unless they mean this golden path but reversed. That might be what they mean. Actually. I've done the fairy spraying. The golden path that's on page 48 is probably just a drawing, right? Okay, there's nothing for page 49. There's something for page 50? What the fuck? Where? Are you kidding? I can kinda see it. It's kinda fucked up though. Yeah, probably I'm due for the stretch break again. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get more water. It's really warm in here. It's like it's approaching 27. I come back. We're almost done. There's like 5 more pages to the manual. I come back. Okay, I'm back. I think I kind of see something. It's. I'm gonna guess. Hopefully, I'm correct. There's a 52 and a 55. The secret here is about the letter from us, which I no idea what that is. I don't think I have that. Maybe that's the page 1 I'm missing. Okay, 52. I know the secret of that page is the the input to like get a heal, and it kind of consumes magic, but I'm assuming it's a heal. I mean, I don't actually did test that, but it looks like it's a flask or some kind. I think there's a little line there. Okay. Gosh, hopefully I didn't make a mistake from any of these, because that's fucked. I've done everything that's written on that page. Every single thing that's written on there. The thing at the bottom I haven't done, but I'm pretty sure it's related to the trophies. The trophies place. Right? So... is that just the entire alphabet? Did I just... yeah, I think it's the entire alphabet. That's kind of funny. It doesn't tell you what it means, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. How many is that? That's 7 times 6? 42? I have 43. Did I fuck up? I have an extra letter. That's kind of funny. Okay. Okay, so they say there's a something on this. Is it just a line up? There's no way it's as simple as it's just a line up, right? Where's 55? In the middle? No, because 9 is like empty. What does this say? Lies. Special place. Oh, that's the end of the sentence. That's good. Okay. Up. Up. Do. Up. What the fuck? Up. Up. Up, down. Up, down, web. Web. Down. Le. Why the fuck? Why is this word so long? That's a single word. What the fuck? Le? Maybe it's just gibberish. Wait. Le? Rai? Ya? Ep? Dow? Wep? Lit? Rai? Yeah, okay. Under the moon. Why is it upside down? Go. Oh my god. Okay. Con. Con. Contemplate this prayer. What? Under the moon, contemplate this prayer. What is the prayer? N- near. Right. Near an an ancient 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 an ancient tomb. Oh my god. Lay le plun plundered for its blade lies a special place. Near an ancient tomb plundered for its blade. Okay. I think I've been there. But that doesn't give me the path, unless it's just a line. Come on. Right. I forgot. Near an ancient tomb plundered for its blade. But the ancient tomb could be the dark tomb, right? But you tell me plundered for its blade? Lies a special place. Guess I'm wrong? It's not here. I don't want, just appreciating not even an error message. I don't know you were here. I had to come through here. I don't know how I did that the first time. I don't think I've encountered the big guy with the shield. Oh, because there's a ladder. Wait, how the fuck did you do that? Okay. I don't know how you got there. Wait, if I want to leave, this isn't the way. We can't go in the tomb under the moonlight. Or maybe we don't need to go in the tomb? I'm just gonna run through the tomb again, though. Can I get up the stairs? Thank you. Wait, I fell off? Fell off, apparently. Right, that's how you just went to the furnace, right? Which we're here. Unless, maybe I'm wrong about page 9. And it's actually subbed in, but I don't know why. And then 55, it literally just points down. But then there would be 2 paths, right? Because 44 is also an ending to the path. But the page itself, like the 49, has a beginning for the path already. I wouldn't suppose you're referring to here. I don't think so. Oh, what's, related to the blade? Is that the other door? In the garden? Is that why there was a second sword? Hold on. Because that's kind of the only Holy Cross thingy that wasn't anything. How do I get back to the gardens again? I need to go down? Not here, right? Yes, here? Under the moonlight? Because I'm not sure what else would be pillaged for its blade. Hello? Just go up? Thank you. Here? That's the special door. Under the moonlight. Hmm. I don't understand what this says. It's one word. Oh, wait. No, it's. Wait. Up, down, left, right, left. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Wait, okay. Okay. So down, up, down, left, right, left, right, up, down, left, right. Is that the clue? That might be just maybe I just got that already, actually. No, because it's near an ancient tomb, right? Hold on. Um, I'll try the special door again. We'll try the ancient tomb again. We'll try the hero's place where I got my first sword also. No? Okay, I just want to leave now. It says under the moonlight, right? So... Not that. I mean, that will get me back to the house, but that's not necessarily what I want. If I want to go back to the hero's tomb, the path is blocked, so I need to get a warp. Yeah, I don't think I've written that combo anywhere yet. And I do remember I wrote down the combo of the I wrote down the combo of like most things on my notes, and that combo isn't written down. Got it. Are you you gave me 1 bit? Really? No way. Really? I can't believe that secret is hidden that much and it's 1 bit. Really? Huh. I would assume it's not that. But clearly, that was something. Yeah, but then also, this did I guess it would mean that this is actually just a straight line going from the bottom to the middle. And that means I'm wrong about page 9. But what the fuck is on page 9? I don't see it. Oh, what the fuck? No, what? It put... Why is there another file? Okay, you know when I was saying... You know what I was saying? What's happening? Where the fuck are we? What? Why do we have so many bits? I mean, that's a golden path, alright. So that's the golden path on page 9? What the hell? That is so fucked. Okay, hold on. I checked my save files earlier and it didn't work. So this fox is white. I think that's it. Okay, now that would match with 55. So I guess we just quit. I guess we don't need this anymore. What the fuck is that? Why? That is so messed up. I'm assuming then that only appears when you made the chest that only has one bit appear. Because... Yeah, because otherwise like, I don't get it. Because I checked earlier. Right, and it wasn't there. But then I might be wrong about 44. I guess the best way I have to know for sure is to just draw the thing I have, right? Okay. So 55 is just a line that goes up. Okay. Now, we're gonna confirm that this path is continuous in some way and makes sense somehow. This goes left from the bottom, and then left again, and up, then to the right, then up, then left, then up, then up again, then to the right. It's more complicated than that. Then down, then to the right, then up, then back down, then right, then up, right, down, left, right, down, left, down, right, down. And then this doesn't make sense. Because what I have about page 44 doesn't come from down, from up, and it goes right, and that's the edge. So I'm wrong. Page 44 isn't that something coming from up. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Actually, nutty. Okay. It's not that. Can't believe I didn't see that earlier. Down. And then down again. And then left. Up. Right. Up. Left. Okay. And that works. And then left. Then up. Then up. And then it's the end of it. Okay, so I just need to draw that, which is fucked up. Just draw the thing. Okay. Where? Sorry, this is gonna take a good while. And my drawing's probably not gonna be to scale. And it's not gonna match up for the squares where it comes back to itself. So it's kinda gonna be fucked up, no matter what I try to do. At 27, just keeps going up. Hey, Tactical. I finished reading all the pages. We got some fucked up nonsense that I was talking about breaking the fort wall. Uh, which I'm not too sure how it happened, but that helped me get the path I needed to finish this grid. And I'm drawing the path now because I need to input it continuously pretty quickly. I don't know where yet. I'm assuming at the door in the mountain, but okay, and then 48. That goes this way, like that, to 11, which goes like this, down to 21, goes left, down, right to 4, which just goes straight up to 2, which goes back down, it back to 4, which goes right to 50, which goes back up to 6, going to 52. This input is gonna be nuts. I don't know how I'm not gonna make a mistake trying to input that. Okay. Left. I'm definitely not drawing this to scale. $50 goes back right, back into 42, which goes back down 33, to 31, like this, to 40, to 18, that, with a double input, to 44, goes further down, and then like that, to 39, does this thing, to 12, and I'm way off. I'm incredibly off. But I'm pretend that 12 doesn't connect with itself, and I'm just gonna take the other path. It's fine. Then 9 does this squiggly thing with a double input, then up, and then 55 is just up. And that's the end of the path. Okay. Yeah, my drawing is way, way off from the scale that I was supposed to draw it, but that's fine. As long as I have the directional inputs I'm supposed to do, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that we need to put that in front of the door in the mountain. Because it's in the manual, it's right next to the door. But you know, maybe I'm wrong and that's not it. I also think this monstrosity input might also get used for that other thing with the trophies. And the thing about the trophies is I think I'm missing some still. Right? That's the most fucked up part. Unless the door the mountain gives me another trophy, maybe? That would still be fucked up, though. Okay. I was right. This input is insane, by the way. As soon as I stopped in front of the stairs, like in front of the door, I was inputting until it started doing the noise. Like, and not slow, because if you go slow, it doesn't count. Is that the last page? No way. It's the front page. With page 1. Okay. So we're not done then. If that's all that's behind the door, we're absolutely not done. You've probably found other secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope you had fun. But there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose or eat or did not dispose of or eat this document. Alright. Listen, I'm due for the stretch break. This is again, we're not done. Despite all the fucking bullshit that happened already. But we can still do another hour. It is 27 in my room. It's insane. I come back. I come back. Alright. We are. I know what to do with this letter. I was wondering when I was gonna get it. Thank you all. Yeah, the thing is, depending on what the fuck is written, what's gonna happen when I do what I'm supposed to do with the letter, I don't know what's the scope. It's just one more thing to do. It has to do with the trophies, probably. They did mention you might have even found a trophy room. I'm not sure I found every trophy, but maybe that page will give, like, that letter is gonna give it to me. Okay, we need to get down to the beach. Nope. Here? I don't know if I need to have this open, or if I just need to wait without having it open. We'll find out, I guess. Although I'm also not sure if I'm enough in the water for them. Okay, that doesn't look like having the thing open works. We'll just wait like this then. I think it's 30 seconds. I didn't reread the tip, but okay, maybe I'm just not deep enough in water. It's 60 seconds? It's not 30 seconds. Okay. I still might not be in deep enough water. There we go. Yeah, that's where I am. I'm literally standing here. The the soft. Wait, why is that the line doesn't connect? Wait. Why are the lines not connecting like that? That's weird. The soft softest feather feather? The softest feather? Here with my letters. Wait. Core correct corrected L 11. The softest feather corrected 11 times E departed one once more. What? The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. What the fuck? I That doesn't make sense to me. The softest feather departed 11 times. Departed once more. And why is it pointing at the exact location I'm at? What does that mean? What even is the softest feather? Are you kidding? It just goes away? Oh my god. And then you need to wait another minute to see it again? Holy shit. Yo, I don't know what that means. But it's related to here. What the hell? Oh no. Is that something I should worry about now or after the trophies? Or is that a trophy that I need? I'm gonna go to the trophy room, we'll see. Because I did get a bunch more. I don't think I have them all. No, I'm missing 3? Okay, that's not what I thought I was missing. I thought I was missing less than that. I'm missing 3? Okay. I'm missing a lot then. Well, not that much, but like... The problem being, like, I don't have any more leads. Do we just go fight the air? Good. I'm just hoping we can come back to this if I defeat the air. Because I'm really close, you know? So that would be what I need to read again. It's... Let's try to go fight the air. Because I'm kinda... My brain's kinda overheating a little bit. I did a lot of puzzles. But I feel like if I still have 3 trophies left, I don't think I could get them today. Maybe I can get 1. I did complete the big puzzle, there's that. Okay, so I don't want... Probably want the gun. The bombs are probably fine. I would assume they're just gonna dodge the bombs, so we could try them. Wait, maybe I should equip other cards. No, that's probably fine. Honestly, last time we did fight the air, I was kind of doing okay. I just need to get better. Why can I talk to you? Interesting. Because I got all my stats back, it's different? Okay. Because I didn't come here after I got back all my stats. Oh, I have the full booklet? Is that okay? Huh. That's not what I expected at all. But I'll take it. There's clearly more, though. Oh, hey, that's fucking sick, though. I guess I skipped the fight, then. No fight. I didn't think that was the ending I was supposed to get. Yo, well, you're telling me the trophy room thing is extra. Okay. Yeah, I beat the game. I got the ending without fighting. Yeah, I didn't expect to be it. I misunderstood what the letter said. But also, no, we're not done. I mean, there's this huge secret thing. And apparently the game also spoiled that there's a harder replay. There's gonna have to be some waiting. Because Zelda, right? That was the whole point of playing all day today, so we could be, so we could beat the game. The game has been beaten, and it's not been beaten the easy way. So I'm really happy with that. But yeah, I do think it's worth playing some more of this game. I just don't know when. We'll see what happens after the credits. I mean, the credits are kind of cool. I wish there was a little more than just the beginning area being shown after like the couple cutscenes. Well, I'm assuming you get different credits if you get the other ending. New Game Plus, copy save and carry most items into New Game Plus. Now the question. Right, the question now. Do I get to keep my save if I do that? Or does it convert my save into a New Game Plus? Because I'm kind of not done. Guess I have to look it up, huh? It seems... Yeah, it seems if I do... What do you mean, my highway bill? What? I don't have a highway bill. I don't use the highway. Oh, so you get to have the option on New Game Plus to do the final fight? That's cool. It looks like I don't lose my save. I'm still concerned. I'll have other inputs. So I'm just gonna... We're just gonna hope It seems like would keep my trophies and stuff. So maybe, yeah, at worst case, maybe I could just do it on New Game Plus. Or I still have my mask and everything, okay. Right, okay. So that's my New Game Plus. And that's my original save. Right. Okay, so let's go back there. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like we could just end it here. It's good I get to keep my save. But I'm a little... My brain's a little fried. I kind of gave up on doing more puzzling. I wanted to do the fight, and then it's like, oh, well, actually, that's what you needed to do to get the good ending. Okay. Not doing the fight, so that's alright. But I'm gonna go I keep my save, that's good. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream here because, you know, because it's 27 in my room and it's kind of insane. I did beat the game, that was the goal. I did with that.